Can you hear me okay, Martha?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure my microphone's working. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Okay, we have Martha with us. If you guys want to get a little peekaboo here, there she is. Peekaboo.
Oh, I just woke up. Beautiful hair day.
Yeah, just like mine. Okay. Hi, Debbie. Good morning. How are you? I got my new beautiful glasses in. They are freaking awesome. They're,
Let's see them on you.
bifocals.
Ooh, snazzy.
Yeah, they have a blue sheen over them, and you can't really see it, but they do. They're really pretty. So they really block out a lot of bright light. So this morning, I am going to work on making 8 project bags because this is going to be for my cross stitching, my tatting, and my special work. So these are my bags. One's going to be in the gingham. One's going to be that color. One's going to be that. I love this one. Love this color here. And one's going to be that color. This one is going to be that color. That one is a blackish gray. It's like a charcoal black. And then we've got, this one is wrong.
What are you going to make?
Project bags.
Oh.
Okay, so this one, these are the 8 bags I'm making. So all I'm using, I went into my fat quarter stash because I have a lot of fat quarters and I don't know what to do with them. So I figured, why not make bags with them? Because I'm not making quilts with them anytime soon. I got quilt kits to do. So what I did is I grabbed 2 fat quarters, and you can't tell, but this one is a teal green. And it goes with this purple, really nice. So I took 2 fat quarters from each of the bundles and matched them up with the coordinating fabric that came in the actual bundle. So that is the color that came in with that one. So that's going to be the inside. This one here is so pretty. This is a batik. So it's a green that's going to go with this really, look how fall colors that is.
Morning,
really
BJ.
Pretty. Good morning, BJ. And we've got this one here. It's green with little stars and the orange. That's the inside. That's the outside of my bag, and that's the inner side of my bag.
Oh.
That's the outside of my bag, and that's the inner side of my bag. These all came in their own fat quarter bundles. So look at that. These are, again, from that same batik line. This is a green. This is a reddish orange. It's very fall colors to me. So those will be perfect for my monthly ones. And then we've got the gingham that came in the package with that one. So that's the inside of my bag. Unless I change my mind and make this the outside of my bag and this. Yeah, because I got a lot of red. So let's change this around. We'll make this the inside and this the outside. This is pretty blue, reds, and teals. And this came in there. So what I did is I have everything all cut out, ready to go. Is I took my fat quarters. Martha, I have you twice in here. I have you twice in here.
I don't know. Might be my internet.
Oh. Okay, it's gone. Okay, so what I did is I took my 2 fat quarters and I pressed all my fat quarters. I ironed them. As you can see, they don't look ironed, but I did iron them. And I folded them. I left them on the fold. So don't cut your fold. That way you'll zip these bags up in like a heartbeat. Fast sewing. They're just little tiny project bags. They're not really tiny. The size of these, what I did is I folded the fat quarter and cut 10.5 inches. That way there was just a little extra fabric and the selvage to cut off. Actually, some of these got stuck with the selvage on them. which I'm okay because that'll get hidden in the zipper seam anyways. So I'm not worried about that. So, and then I cut it 13, I turned it this way while they were on the fold, and I cut a piece off here to just straighten this edge, flipped it around, and then I cut it to 13.5 inches. So it's 13.5 this way, 10.5 this way, cut on the fold. Okay, so then you're going to end up with a 21-inch piece of fabric. All right, look at how perfect size that is. Now I'm just going to dig out some really cool zippers as I sew these up. But for now, I've got all the scraps left over from each of these fat quarters. And I just want to make little poles. They're not really little poles. They're just little things that are going to hang off the edge that you can hold on to. Oh, I'm so sorry, Debbie. Very sorry, hon. Prayers to you. So yeah, making these little tiny zipper pulls just to hold on to something when you open the zipper and close the zipper kind of thing. They're just holders. I don't know what you even call those things. But I do need to make something that you can use. Got a hangnail bugging me here. Yeah, that's very, very sad, Deb.
Yeah. Big hug, Debbie. Big hug.
Yeah, big hugs, honey. I'll never forget the day when I got the news that my best friend died from her husband. I wasn't living here then, and she was young. She was 42. But she had a kidney disease called, I don't know what it was called, but the kidneys developed all kinds of cysts all over them. And then eventually, good morning, Clint, eventually the cysts do a lot of damage over time on your kidneys. So she was on dialysis for 16 hours out of a day, what it ended up being before she died. And then she went for surgery and died on the operating table. And I got a phone call. I wasn't living here then, thank God. Okay, so what I did is I cut my interfacing. I have 16 pieces here of 13.5 by 21 inches. So that's the size of interfacing. It might be a tiny bit smaller, which is good because just less bulk. And what we need to do now is we need to iron these interfacings. And I'm not using anything but lightweight interfacing is all you need for this. So even if it's a little tad bit short, perfect.
Do you still have your little sewing machine charms?
Yes, I do.
Debbie says, put one as your little zipper pull.
Ah, that's a better idea. Then I don't have any bulk in here. I do. I have all kinds of those charms, actually.
Good morning, Rajul.
Good morning, Rajul.
Hey, Clint.
Okay, so actually I did iron these. Honest, I did.
Oh, no. Rajul's son was tested positive, but rest are all okay so far.
Oh, gosh. Sorry to hear that, guys. All right. So, I mean, this lightweight interfacing is going to give it enough stability to make it a perfect project bag. Nothing, it's so easy to sew this too. Like, I'm kidding you. I'm not kidding you, I mean. They are going to sew up super fast. And they do usually. If you let the iron sit on them and melt that glue that's underneath it, because it does have to get to a certain temperature, that glue. in order to melt to the fabric. Like that.
Clint says COVID is bad there.
Oh, dear.
It's and you're what, in Indiana, right? Yeah. A couple months ago they already shut down the North Island of New Zealand.
Okay, so that one's ready.
So just everybody grab a hold of something, because before Christmas we'll be in lockdowns again.
Yes, ma'am. You watch it. There's actually a new variant out that they're talking about this morning. The WHO, the World Health Organization, said there is some cases of it in the States, but apparently this will, if this mutates, but it's not a variant of concern just yet. Good morning, Nan.
Morning, Nan.
They still said they still have a lot of testing. It's called, oh shoot, I forgot the name of it now. Anyway, if you go look on World Health Organization's website, you will discover what they're talking about. And it is your vaccine apparently isn't going to help you.
Oh,
so right now, all the vaccine companies are working on new vaccines in case this mutation does become a pandemic. It's apparently more deadly, but it may not be more catchy, more contagious, like the Delta is right now. So, but having it go through your vaccine, that's what scares me. So they're really keeping an eye on this new variant that's been discovered.
Do you remember the name of it?
UN, I think it's called, or UM maybe.
Oh boy.
Oh shit.
I could at least gave it something spiffy.
I've got a really bad crease in my fabric here from this interfacing. I don't want it there. Fix that up real quick. I don't remember the name of it, but if you check the WHO's website, it was just spoken about on WF, the Florida News. It actually came on the Florida News because I listen to the Florida News a lot, and that's where they had it posted on WFL something, I think, which is the Florida News station.
Florida gets it all before we do.
Yeah, well, apparently this Delta variant is everywhere, causing everyone havoc. Right, there it
And
is.
we know one person that's passed away from it already too.
Yes, we do. Well, you would think I never even ironed these, and I did. I always iron these fat quarters before I cut them, because they're usually pretty wrinkly in the package. Very wrinkly.
So my friend up north
Uh-huh.
supposedly canceled her birthday party because their truck broke down.
So why cancel it? Because your truck broke down?
Well, she was going to make all the food, and all that stuff.
Oh, yeah.
And I was thinking, well, let's just have the party. Everybody bring their own meat, and everybody bring a dish to pass. We can still have a party.
Yeah, that's what I would have done in the first place.
I told her I'd call her Saturday, so it's like, well, if I don't go this weekend, I may never go.
Yeah, but don't you have to close up your camp?
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Let's just go, yeah. And I got to go hit Dollar Days. I've just got to.
What are Dollar Days?
Dollar Days is like a Dollar Tree, but they've got some awesome crafting stuff. Their crafting stuff is like new every time I go down there or up
Oh,
there.
okay.
And
Um, did you get your stove up and running now?
no,
Why?
because the component that I bought to put on the pipe is the wrong component. So either I got to get the right component or I've got to go to a different pipe.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, but she crawled underneath the sink and got my cold water
Who
running
is she?
finally after a year.
Who is she?
A friend, an old friend, Julie. We used to go morel hunting together. She was a friend. She became friends with Polly,
Okay, yeah.
and then we became friends, and we all went out morel hunting and having fun together. And um, she's been getting a hold of me lately because all her friends have been passing away, and
Mm, yeah.
um, she says, "Well, I got the power washer. I want to come over and do your house." And she did my part of my sidewalk. She did the patio and one of my
Wow.
furnitures, and oh my god!
You
So
look
we
nice
worked
like
pretty
that.
hard yesterday.
Good. And you
We
got
got
your, did she help you put up your fan?
yes,
Oh my God, that was.
and thank God she did because she was short enough to stand underneath it. But
See,
we had to modify it. It
it
wouldn't.
pays to be a short ass.
Yeah, it does. It really does. And that picture I shared on Kitten Crew was her fixing the cold water. I guess she said all it needed was like 2 more turns. And it's like, oh my God, really? I says, I struggled with it so bad that I gave up. So a year without cold water in the kitchen sink, and it was just 2 more turns.
Oh my God, you haven't had cold water in your kitchen sink?
For over a year. Well, about a year, yeah.
So you've been using hot water.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Now you have cold.
Now I have cold. My plants are gonna love me later.
Oh, well, yeah, you don't have to feed them hot water. Well, I would have
No.
just put the water in a thing and let it get cool.
Yeah, well what I do is, just turn the tap on and get my container full, and then when it got hot, that'd be it. Wait till it all cooled down again and try it again. And
Yeah, that's what I would have done.
because I wasn't going back and forth to the bathroom to get water to water my plants. That no.
Oh, shoot. So, what do you guys think of doing a monthly stitch along in quilting, tatting, and beading? So,
Cross stitching.
I'm going to be doing a cross stitch 1 day a week for 4 weeks a month. I'm going to be doing a bead along, which will be a bead, something, whatever I bead, will be for 4 weeks a month, and tatting for 4 weeks. So it's 1 hour a day or a week. 1 hour a week is all I'm going to dedicate to that. And then aside from that, my regular live streams like this.
Hi, Cheryl. Good morning.
Morning, Cheryl.
Cheryl says that would be awesome. Clint says sounds like fun.
So in my group, I posted a link to where you can go and download all of the monthly the monthly cross stitches. So the October one will be the one I'd be starting. They're just they're small. They're just small little pieces. When we're done with these, I have every intention of turning them into little decorative mini pillows and decorating the outside with some either rickrack or instead of framing them, That's my intention, is turning them into little tiny mini pillows that have either rickrack or piping around it with a little bit of a little bowl with something hanging off of it that represents that month. So
Morning, Dan.
I'm going to go to my dollar store and see what I can find in there for October. If I could find some acorns, I think those would look really cute dangling off of the pillow. So we'll see what we can come up with. But I really think these are going to be really cute to do a monthly stitch along. These are free patterns that were from the actual DMC website, but somebody posted them in another language. So you have to click on English at the top. It should automatically come up if you're English and ask you to translate it to English, and it does. But what you really have to do is just scroll down, click on the picture, it'll come up, right click on the picture and save it to your desktop or folder or wherever it is you save your patterns. And then you just print it off. Now, I'm not sure, I never printed any of them off yet, but I'm a little worried about seeing the pattern size. So I may have to blow mine up, and I'll probably go to Staples to do that. Print them all out and get them all blown up to a size that I can actually see. So I just think those are going to be super cute, super fun to do, and very inexpensive, because they only take, some of them only take, I don't know, 5-6 colors. So I just think that's going to be worth it. So the hour will be above, over and above, which will be on weekends only. So I won't be doing this during the week, because when I go back to work, I really don't know what's going to happen. I don't know what time I'm going to get done work now. I really don't know any of that until I actually have to live that life. But I'm hoping to still go live as much as I can, and not without getting worn out. Nerve-wracking. So we'll see about that, but it will definitely be on the weekends that I will spend that extra hour of doing stitch alongs.
Yeah, and definitely if you're doing a bead along, you're definitely going to have to give us time to get the beads to do the bead along.
Right. So I might find a project. I might find a kit somewhere. Who knows? I might find something that I really, really like and make it on a live bead along with everybody to bead along with me, kind of thing. And I may come up with my own designs. So nothing is carved in stone for me at this moment. I am going to make a calendar. Actually, Fat Quarter Shop usually gives you a free calendar a month. And I think I'm going to fill out that calendar just so you guys can see what my schedule will be like. But I want to start this in October, because the month of September, I don't want to start planning something for this month. So, and I'm not at work right now, so we'll see. We shall see how that's going to all pan out. So as you can see, I have 2 pieces of fabric for each one. I never just got a solid fabric. Oh, and by the way, guys, just letting you know, for you sewers out there that like solid flat fabric, I think you missed out on a good deal this weekend. Because Missouri Store Quilt Company had 10-yard bolts of solid Kona fabric. And I cuss about that fabric in a small way because it does fray more so than any fabric. Once it's starched, it doesn't fray like that. But I wasn't working with starched fabric. Anyway, they had 10-yard bolts of solid Kona fabric for $60. And I grabbed 3 bolts. So I grabbed white, black, and silver. And silver is a gray color because these are fabrics that I like to use on backgrounds.
You didn't get no purple?
No, I didn't pick purple. I should have.
I picked
my ass because they had beautiful red color. They did have purple, blue, brown. They had every solid color you can imagine. That was $60 for a 10-yard bolt. And I don't know if that sale is still on. I think it might have been a Labor Day thing. But
$6 a yard ain't too bad, I guess.
For solid, thick, that is really heavy cotton.
I don't know what kind of material it is, so.
It's heavy. Kona is heavier than Moda. Moda solids are less likely to fray as much, but I guess the thread count in the Kona is a lot more dense than the one in the Moda. So Kona is a bit thicker fabric, frays more, but if you starch it, it doesn't fray. The fraying, it really diminishes a lot. So
starching kind of glues it together?
Yeah, basically it does. It helps prevent. That's why they tell you to do a lot of your starching on your fabrics so you don't have so much fray. I do have a great one. All right. Last one here that I have to put interfacing on. Yeah, if you starch everything and then you go to cut it, it's less likely to fray and it doesn't stretch as easily. So if you're working on diagonals, starching is your best friend. And again, some patterns call for just like a pre-cut. And if that's the case, then you're screwed because they're making you use unless there's some play in it, which that doesn't happen too often. If there's some play in the fabric, so say like you need a 5-inch square, a charm square, and they want you to cut 4.5-inch squares, then yeah, you can starch all those 5-inch squares, all your pre-cuts. But you cannot starch them if they're requiring a 5-inch square because you're screwed. You can't even do it with a 10-inch square and cut it into 5s because the 10-inch square will lose. And all fabrics are not the same, so they all shrink differently when you starch them. I don't know. I think the starch just grabs all those fibers and pulls them together. I think that's what prevents it from fraying, to be honest. That's what I would see that as. So
well, if they're suggesting to starch it, that's what my conclusion came up with.
Well, I mean, your patterns that you would make, they don't tell you to stretch unless you're cutting straight off of your yardage. Yeah, then you're bet. I starch everything, and through my whole farmer's wife quilt, I starched every one of those fat quarters before I even cut a single one of them. And no, Cheryl, I absolutely do not wash my fabric. And you're going to probably ask why. Well, for one, it fades the color, but it softens the fabric. And to me, stitching with a starchy fabric like this, I mean, you can pre-wash it and then heavily starch it to get it back into that, but that's a lot of work. Find the fibers. That's what I was thinking, because I mean, if it's not going to fray, it's obviously binding it. Anyway, I just don't like all that extra work. And if you talk to a lot of quilters, I'd have to say a good 75% of them do not wash their fabric. So I'm one of those. I just love the brand new starchy stiffness of the fabric, and I make it even stiffer with starch. But I didn't starch these. And you can see they're fraying. Okay. Now we can just get sewing our bags. Now it's all zippers for
Dan
now.
says the starch binds the fibers,
Yeah.
and Cheryl totally agrees. No, she does not wash her fabric first.
No. All right, let's pick a zipper. And there's really no color in there I like. So time to move my light. Dig in his zipper box. That's got that on it.
I guess the only time you wash your fabric first is when you're making clothes, so it fits properly.
Yes. All right. So
I don't care. I always wash my stuff first
I am looking for a
because I don't like shrinkage
blue
after I make it.
blue zipper. There is no navy blue, but there is red. Okay, so we'll use red in that one. These are too big. You just need a 16-inch zipper. So red is nice. Let's see, is there a teal in here? There's an ugly teal. No. Okay, so red is going to be for that one. This one is going to get this green one because the lining is green. And my zipper is big enough. This one can get yellow. Pretty. This one, I think we will deal with white.
Oh, red. Do a red.
I got a red in this one.
Okay, fine.
So we'll do white there. This one here, let's
Green.
do orange.
Oh, green.
No, because the inside is orange. Look. See? Orange is the contrast. There's no pockets, no nothing in here. Okay, so for this one, we will do the green, Martha.
Oh.
It's green. Easy pick. This one here, I'm going to do gray. I don't
Why
want
do I even bother?
I don't want black. I want a gray zipper. Because this is like a charcoal gray, and that's a gray inside. So gray is perfect for this. And of course, purple. And I bet you I have no
Blue.
purple. That's not blue, it's purple. Actually, a teal zipper would look nice. That's a greenie. I think we'll stick with purple. All right, zippers have been chosen.
So are these going to be project things for every day of the week?
Well, I'm going to have a few.
Yeah, your cross stitching, your needle point, your needle,
Yeah.
beading, yeah, blah blah blah.
Unless there's a nice teal color in here. These look blue. What color is that?
That don't look
That's
too shabby.
mint. That's mint. Ooh, that's mint blue. Oh, here we go. There's the color of that fabric. Nope. It's a nope. Maybe this one. Nope. Oops. Screw it. It's staying the color I picked. All right. Get you in there. So
You need
these
bigger
are all
balls.
18-inch zippers. These are 16-inch. You only need a 16-inch. All right. First things first is putting our zippers on. So what we're going to do is separate this out. And I want my bag to open up. These are going to be so easy to put together. So
Just make sure you have plenty of bobbin thread.
yeah. And they're all getting stitched with white. So when I open this up, that's going to be the right way. Yes. And I'm not even changing my zipper foot to a zipper foot.
Like I said, I use zipper foot for pretty much everything.
Okay, and then you're going to take your lining. So this here, we're going to pin all of these and just chain sew them. You're going to put your outside of your bag up, your zipper down, your lining ugly side up. And you're going to match up your edges here. So match up your fabric for sure and line it up at the top as well. That's why you pin it first with the 2 layers and then you put this 3rd layer on. If you try to do all 3 layers, you're going to have problems. This is going to be so fast to whip up 8 bags. It'll make your head spin.
Okay, I got you on the clock. Let's see.
Okay, so we're going
Do
to
that, and I'm going to
this
stitch
up.
on my bracelet.
There's one done.
Add more thread.
Okay, so you're going to take pretty side up, zipper down.
Glasses. I need my glasses.
And you're going to pin. So to me, a 16-inch zipper will definitely cut it in here because this is only 13 and a half inches wide. Or no, yeah, 13 and a half wide.
After we got done doing stuff last night, I come in and I was freezing. I turned the air off and I was still freezing.
Oh.
I almost thought about turning the air on or the furnace on.
Really? That cold?
It was that cold.
Well, we had a really cool night.
I just went in there and took a shower and...
You know winter's coming. Boy, oh boy, do you know it.
Yeah.
All right.
It's back out of there.
So I'm just going to fold this over like this because it'll be easy for me to sew these. And then we're going to make some cute zipper pulls with some lobster clasps and some jump rings. And with my cute little charms that I purchased quite a few months ago. Okay.
Where do you live, Martha? Is it warm here in North Dakota? I live in Michigan. I live in good old Michigan.
Have you lived in Michigan your whole life?
Yes.
Oh.
Born and raised.
Where you're living now, Flint?
Yep. I was originally born on the east side. That's gone to Poots. I lived over by Eastland Mall. Now I live by the Genesee Valley. And yeah, I've lived Flint all my life. I'd love to go visit some of them western states, like Utah and Idaho. I want to go coal. I want to go gold mining. I want to go panning, man.
Panning gold.
That would be fun.
Yeah, that would be. Gold rush days. That
Well,
would
you
be
can
fun.
still pan in Idaho. They still have gold in them there creeks.
Really?
Yeah, my mom went. They went out to visit some relatives, and they went out gold mine or panning, and mom found some, and they put it in a little tiny glass little container, a little charm,
Uh-huh.
and put it on her charm bracelet, which I've got her charm bracelet.
Nice.
Yeah. Someday I'll go see Arizona. Of course, I'm gonna go to, where's that, Nevada? Las Vegas. No, that's Nevada.
Yeah, that's Nevada. Arizona's very close there. Okay. All right. I'm gonna
Yeah,
go.
we've been
My
getting
dogs.
down to
Has
the
it been
low.
about an hour, Martha?
For what?
Tia's in.
Let me go check. Let's see. Let me refresh this page.
Okay, I'm just gonna go check it, and if her
Yeah, I was gonna.
her glucose is high, I'll give her insulin.
Yeah, it's been about 45 minutes.
Oh, 45. Okay. Give this to me a minute, and yeah, give her insulin.
So say about an hour. And I'm watching the beachfront bargain hunts. Man, they got some beautiful houses. Oh. Nan, I really don't know. I have no idea what she's doing with the bags. Man, wouldn't be surprised if she puts them on her page for sale. Maybe, I don't know. It's like way too many bags for me. I went to some type of little sale up north many years ago, and they had this one that was kind of like a wicker purse. I don't know how to describe it, but it was only a couple dollars, and it's like perfect fit for my cross stitch stuff. So purses are a very good thing to have. All my cross stitch stuff's in that bag. Well, not all of it, but pretty much I keep my I think I keep my threads in there, and then if I've got a pattern I'm working on, it's got a beautiful little handles on it, so I just carry that wherever I go. Yeah, I like rummage sailing. And I didn't go out during the weekend. Pretty much here in Michigan after Memorial Day, all the rummage sales are done. And what rummage sales I went to this year, I really didn't find anything spectacular. Actually, I don't even know if it was a purse. You could put a computer in it. Maybe it was a beach bag or something. I don't know, but
It is up to 14.2, I think it said. So
Ain't that too high?
yeah, that's why I gave her insulin now.
Okay.
Yeah. I just don't ever want to see that number 2 again.
No kidding.
Yeah, that
It's a
was
miracle she survived that.
yeah.
That baby girl.
So I thought, no, I'll get her sugars back up and then I'll give her insulin. And they are right back to normal now. Up high.
What are you going to do with all these bags?
They're project bags. I explained already what I was going to do. They're going to be with my cross stitch, my tatting,
Okay.
anything that I'm working on, a project that I'm working on to keep me organized for the month. I'm going to make a planner, a calendar, and I'm going to stay focused. I am really going to try hard. Because once I go back to work, why are you laughing?
You're going to try hard to stay focused. Okay.
Yes, I am.
Okay.
I'm not promising anything though, Martha.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, I'm just doing as I can.
Oh, what, Holly Mae?
She wants her
Is it
treat.
time for your 10 o'clock treat?
It sure is.
I think she is too.
Okay.
Let me get this threaded on my needle first. Huh. Poor girl.
Actually, it's
Okay. Here.
oh no, I think the yellow just makes it look springy, summery, fresh.
You should have seen her trying to wake me up this morning.
Oh, really?
I had my hand up by my face and she butts her head right into my hand and rubs all over it and tries moving my hand to wake me up, and really cute.
Yeah. Actually, a pink zipper would look nice with this. Purple. We'll just stay with the bright yellow. We'll stay with bright yellow.
Pink. Go pink.
Not changing it now.
You know I like yellow, so I really wasn't complaining.
No, I know you weren't. I'm not a yellow fan or an orange fan, but I think these bags are gonna be really cute. What the hell? Looks like somebody's hair was weaved into the fabric.
Not mine. Mm-mm.
Probably's mine. Probably's mine.
So, I was going to go get a pedicure today.
So I'm thinking about something.
Oh, so was I.
Before I sew these together, I don't want to make a pocket, but I'm thinking of making a clear pouch and sewing it on the front just to slide in what's in this bag. What do you think of that?
That's a good idea.
Because once these bags are closed, we're not going to see what's in them.
Or you could get out the other sewing machine and you could stitch what's going to be in it.
Oh no, because it's going to change. Once I finish a project, I want to reuse my bag.
No, I mean, oh,
You know what I mean?
yeah, whatever.
Yeah, so I can't stitch what's in it.
What? Well, you could put one cross stitching, one beading.
No, because there's going to be several cross stitching projects I'm going to be on the go with. Because I'm going to be doing stuff aside from just, and you know what else is coming in the mail.
Ah.
Yeah. So this bag will go inside of the new bag that I made because all my stuff will be in bags.
Whatever, woman. Whatever.
Right? Whatever.
Whatever.
Let me see if I can figure out a way to make a clear pouch.
Yes, just stitch on plastic. That's all you gotta do.
Yeah. right. That way you can just slide a little card in there and saying, this is my October
Cross stitch.
stitch. Yeah, something like that. What do you guys think of that idea?
That sounds like a plan, man.
I'm thinking of doing this before closing these bags up, because I would have to do it on the front of the bag. Just put a little indicator in there. Just a little indicator card. I mean, it's not going to take that long to make a little clear pocket.
Well, I'm glad you're feeling better today, Nan.
Yes, me too. Glad you're feeling better. And sorry, I forgot to ask you how you were feeling. I'm sorry, Nan. I tune out, I guess.
He says, today's the first day I feel better. Been sick since last week, and hubby didn't feel well either. Okay, where am I at?
What was ailing you, Nan? Cold? Flu? Stomach? Pain? Just glad you feel better. Okay, guys. We've got all our pockets, or all our zippers done. Now, I am not going to sew these. Look at that. All 8 bags. I'm not going... Oh, I didn't even turn my machine on yet. And, of course, the thread's pulled out. That's my daily thing. Oh, I wanted to create a new lunch kit other than the one that came in my kit that I ordered, because I do not like the unfinished seams. So I have an idea in my head. Because of this bowl, I want to make a nice round size one and build it up, about so high, and then put a thing of fabric here and a drawstring and close my bag. And inside I could put all my lunch stuff. I'm thinking of going that route. But I gotta design it, because I want it to be bigger than this. What are you going to fit in there? A sandwich? That's going to be it. No fruit, nothing. So we'll see.
You can make like a thermos cover. If you got something with your drink in it, you can make a cover.
Yeah. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Where are you, foot pedal? Right there. Ooh, we're not sewing you on note 3. So, of course, we're going to take some back stitches.
She says, headache, sore throat, just couldn't sit up very long, so I ended up in bed. I'm feeling better, good now. Hope it stays the way for today. Yes.
Got his second vaccine and on last Wednesday, I think, or Thursday. Can't remember now. And he battled a massive headache on Friday, where he took 4 Tylenols, 2 of them when he got home, then 2 more later with 2 Advils, and finally his headache went away.
Wow.
And I know one of the side effects does say massive headache, like a bad headache.
Which one did he get?
Moderna.
Oh.
Okay. So just check this to make sure it's absolutely right. And it is absolute. Look how easy that is to put a zipper in and make yourself a cute, darling pouch. So easy, it makes me sick. But because I'm not using a zipper foot, I'm finding my fabric shifting on me, even though I don't want it to. Holding it down.
Hold down tight.
It wants to shift. Oh, and I canceled my quilt retreat because the cases here for COVID are going up. They're on the rise. And I have only got one vaccine, and I'm not getting my second one until the middle of September. So I don't want to be in a room full of people quilting with the Delta variant here now. So no thanks.
I can understand that.
I canceled my retreat, guys, because it was supposed to be September 17th. And I was like, that would be really foolish to go after staying home from work all this time and then go to a quilt retreat and catch COVID. No thanks.
Right.
So I'm staying home where I'm safe.
Smart thinking.
Yep. So no quilt retreat this year. It's probably going to get canceled anyways if those cases keep going up. Yeah, I'm kind of paranoid about that. Actually, Martha, that yellow does look really nice with this bag.
Yep, with that material.
Yes, it does.
I like yellow. Metal yellow.
Not a big yellow fan, but I think that looks super cute.
That song just for you, man. Just for you, man.
Fabric shifting. Punch it in the face.
With an iron.
You got an iron I can use? Because I got a nice little iron I can smash people with, and that would really hurt because that thing.
I can open up my Monopoly game.
500
that little iron.
Make sure you heat that up on your gas stove.
Hey, now.
This little teeny tiny iron, mash. Oh my gosh. All right. So I'm going to tell you guys something. I received an email yesterday. I mean, I'm not knocking them at all. This email I got. And they want me to go on their website and pick out $700 worth of things.
Ooh.
Okay.
For free?
Yes, $700 or 450 euros. I'm not knocking it, but the thing of the matter is my channel is not to sponsor companies that have nothing to do with what I'm making. That's like a lot of people do this. They will, and plus you've got to add a commercial script in your video, and I'm not doing that. They want me to, it's for clothing that are for, thin, skinny, beautiful Chinese ladies.
Yeah, right.
No thanks. None of their clothes will even fit me. I'm not modeling them. But they do have purses and earrings and shoes and stuff like that. But this is stuff that has nothing to do with my channel.
Right.
So I said to Jeff, I mean, I would like to do that, but I wish they would offer something that I can offer my people. Like maybe this might be something good for you. And I know I'm going to make money off of this if I was to do it, but I don't want to do it because it has nothing to do with my stuff I make. So I'm not going to just say, oh, in the middle of this, let's go look at these purses, which has, or earrings that has nothing to do with this
right.
video.
Right.
But a lot of people do that. They do those commercials for the companies and get free stuff. And I really don't want to take their free stuff if I'm not going to advertise it for them like they ask. And they want you to fill out on your YouTube some kind of script. And I'm not about to do that. I can't edit my video.
No, it'd be better if like a material company did that, or a beading company, or...
Yes, I really, really appreciate them asking me to do that. I feel I feel I didn't even respond to the email Nan. Like, I feel honored, and it is a legit store because we went to it. It is there, but their stuff is fairly good priced. It's nice stuff, but it's just not my cup of tea stuff. I wouldn't wear this.
Especially if they're not made for bigger women,
No. Yeah, but their sizes are always smaller fitting than anything anyways. Even if you buy a large, it's going to fit you like a small. That's the problem with the Chinese sizing.
Yeah. You have to buy at least a size bigger.
Yeah, 6 sizes bigger. Anyway, just thought I would let you know that I was approached and asked if I would do that, and I declined them. And I guess it's because I have a growing channel, they said. It's like, okay, yeah, I appreciate that, but not for something that I'm not going to use. If it was crocheting, tatting, something like that, but it's not. It's nothing to do with what I do on this channel. Yes, I'm a crafter, so give me craft supplies if you want me to promote your stuff. Give me something I can use that my audience can use, not something that I'm never going to wear and never going to buy. It doesn't make sense. But they do have nice stuff. Just very formal. Out of my league. It's way out of my league. So, anyway. Just thought I would share that with you guys. Last one. Told you I'm going to have 8 bags made today. No problem. Even with pouches. Just got to figure out how I'm making them. Got to design some. Okay, there's one zipper done. One ring-a-dingy. So now we do have to iron all of these, though, of course. Oh, that's so stinking cute. Now, let's design some pouches, shall we? Shall we? Now, what can I use that I can actually sew?
Plastic.
Mm-hmm.
What do you have plastic?
Well, I have vinyl, but I don't
vinyl.
have a Teflon foot. And the problem with the vinyl is my foot sticks to that vinyl. So I'm wondering if I can sew through that plastic that I use in my paper crafting. Let's have a look. Let's grab a scrap piece, which I know I have all kinds of. I should have. Where are you? Hello, where's all your scraps of plastic?
We all live in a yellow submarine.
I mean, this.
Thanks, Nan. That's going to be stuck in my head all day.
Well, I can't find one, so I'm just going to pull a sheet out and see if I can sew this. Or if it's too thick. So I'm just going to sew on here. Wow. This will work. Look at that. So.
Thunder, lightning. Oh, it's so frightening.
Now, I need to figure out, okay, so we have all these scrap pieces which we can make a nice little pocket. So for the purple one, we'll use the contrasting on the outside of that one.
Yeah, you can always put that under the plastic.
The teal. Let me see. How am I going to do this? What I would need to do. Let me just see. I need to test something. So I want to see if I'm able to pull this off after it's stitched onto this fabric. That's my concern right here. So let's have a check. See, I'm using a very thin needle. I will probably have to put a thicker one on.
Sounds like it sewed through like a champ.
That does work quite nicely. It really does.
Hi, Feisty.
Hey, Feisty.
She says put a layer of tissue paper on the vinyl when you sew, and then rip the tissue paper off, which is a good idea too.
Yeah, but my machine slides over this plastic, and it works. So, and it doesn't pull off. That's what I was looking to see if it would pull off of the fabric. All right, so now I need to decide. This is quite small, but
Good. That was a very good place to sew the plastic, right in the middle of it.
oh no, I'm going to cut this end.
I know you're gonna cut it.
But I just want to decide how I'm going to do this
You only need like what, 4 inches?
because I cannot iron it. You see what I'm saying?
What do you want to iron?
I'm thinking if I pull out this sewing machine, maybe I could just zigzag the edge. No, yeah, I could. Okay, let's try that. I'll pull out this machine. So let me cut out 8 pieces. Let's cut this off because this was just for trial. And I've got to cut at least a ½ inch off because that seam goes past. Okay.
I'm gonna just go back to my stitching. That's all right.
So,
That's it.
how big of a piece do we need? I would say that's a good size. So let's cut them all like that. So we're not going to use that one. I'm going to cut all 8 of them at the same time. We're not going to use that one. So we will line these up. Get them all the same size so I can cut all the plastic pieces the same size. That one is bigger. Is there any more fat ones here?
The yellow submarine, the yellow submarine. With screen doors on it.
So these are all my pieces that were cut off of the fat quarter. So if I can line all these up here, I could cut a certain size. And then I can cut all the rest of my plastic pieces all the same size. So I need 8 of them. And then we'll just zigzag them on. Yeah, I really think that's going to be a good idea. This one looks smaller than this one. So they're going to be just small little pouches. And then we want the orange. Okay, so let's put these 2 on top. put here. Put this here. And let's just cut that off. Put this in the scrap bin, but I gotta refold that because that'll just make my scrap bin super bulky. Okay, so how big of a piece is this? 3.5. We'll cut it 3.5. So let's do the trimmings. We'll do a nice straight cut here. Get a nice so that way I will cut all of my plastic pieces the same size. How about 3 3/4? Yeah, 3 3/4 will still clean up that edge nice. Okay, by 5 inches. What do you guys think? Is that a big enough pouch or maybe no? Yeah.
You just need a little piece of paper,
Yeah,
like
just
3x4.
a
2x4.
card, stick it in there. So let's do this.
Just make them 3x4. You're good to go. So 4x5. That gives you an inch on each side.
They're 3.5 by 5.
Yeah, there you go.
Yep. So there's my pouch size. And now I'm just gonna sew my plastic piece right on top of that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cut 2 sheets of this at once.
And what are you using that? Crafty plastic?
Yes, this is the graphics. Nice thick plastic.
Okay.
So I'm gonna clip it there. Clip it there, just so it doesn't move. And we're going to cut this to 3 3/4.
I might have to get some of them clips because she trusts them babies.
Yes, I do. So they're only going to
baby girl.
2 pieces. So 2, 4, and I need one more strip. There's my 8. So this is extra. Now I can put this back in with my paper crafting stuff. Put you back in there. Now I have scraps. Hey. Okay. So I'm going to have to do individual sheets. So it's not a big deal. I can do this. Now. So if I, sorry, my spit went down the wrong hole. If I stitch this down, zigzag it down, so I need to cut something out of here. I'm actually going to cut it a little bit shorter. Okay, so where's these 2 pieces here? So we'll cut these to 4 3/4. Now you can only cut one at a time. It's too slippery. So 4 3/4. That one. So there's one. 4 3/4. Whoever said you can't incorporate paper crafting in your sewing project? There's 2. Uh, 4 3/4. There's 3. There's 4 done. And I'll make little pieces of cardstock that are a little bit smaller and slide them inside the pockets with cardstock. And that way I'll put a couple of extras and just leave them in there, and then you just kind of write on it what's in your bag. Yeah,
What's in
Martha,
your bag, man?
Martha, you really need to get some Wonder Clips because they are fantastic for paper crafting too. And even for your little dollhouse things or whatever it is you're doing, you could clip things together with them. As you can see, my plastic didn't even move these two sheets. See? So it worked out perfectly. All
Let me
right.
go check Amazon.
They're really cheap. They're called Wonder Clips.
I'm gonna look for them. I'll
right.
maybe add them to my cart.
I want to cut like a little, make it like a little pouch so the card just slides out. So, I'm going to take a black marker and
Oh, look at the little cute tin. How many did you get? Oh, you can get.
Oh, I think you get 100 or 200 or something like that.
Well, there's 100 and a 10. One pack sorted colors. There's 50.
Oops, I went in the wrong direction. Oops. Good thing we're rubbing alcohol. I am thinking something along that line. Like that. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to zigzag along this edge so it doesn't, so you can see it actually.
Did you get the one with variegated sizes or?
Yeah, the one package that came in this tin came all with one size. That would be these. And then I got another square tin that I got Cassie's in them. I really love this one.
To the place.
Don't ever hang up on me again.
I belong. Well, I got my mind off the Yellow Submarine.
Okay, so
for a hot minute.
For a hot minute, eh?
I should have said a second.
For a hot minute. Now, you know what? Come to think of it.
Okay, so the best deal I've seen so far
is
a lot of them are clamps.
That corner to that corner.
So I don't need that many. I like the first one I seen, that one right
that
there.
Corner, that corner. And
Mumcraft. Assorted colors, pack of 100. Yes, we shall look at that.
That's not very good. That's a shitty job. Good thing it didn't cut through all those layers. Or did it? Oops, cut through that one. That was a really crappy job.
Do you have them in your description box?
Nope, I forgot to put those there. All right, so.
Well, then I'll wait. If you ever get it, I can just order from your little thing and help you out.
All right. I will put them in there. This is really crooked.
Okay, Nan. And hurry up. Hurry up.
Not the straightest pocket cutter, but you guys know the gist of what I was trying to go for. What I was aiming for here is this. Shit. it's leaving that. Oh, it really don't matter because I'm hiding this with zigzag anyways. Okay, bye, lid. You were not very helpful. You made me go crooked. Should have just followed my drawn lines. Okay. Now, I'm going to pull out my sewing machine here because I need to zigzag those. Excuse my head. Alright. Ooh, dusty. Okay.
Man, you're crazy.
Alright. Let's hope this one sews through here.
I was trying to see if they had a yellow submarine in there, but there's no submarines.
I think with this one here, I am going to put, well, let me just check this. I need to do bobbin winding. What are you talking about, bobbin winding?
Oh, geez, I still got another inch or so to go on this thing.
Why does it say bobbin winding? I am not bobbin winding, though.
Oh, what is that one, man?
The bobbin thing was pushed over. Okay,
I don't
gotcha.
even know what that is.
All right. Now, what kind of a
It's a boat. Oh,
what kind of a stitch do I want, guys? Just a plain zigzag.
a fancy edge zigzag. If you're just doing the top portion, you can do a little ducky. Oh, I don't know what all you got on yours.
There's 4, so let's check 4. Grab a scrap piece of fabric here and see what kind of a stitching this is going to give me. Come here. Where I need this foot pedal. All right. We'll settle for.
Hello, Olivia.
Hi, Olivia. Hi, Jan. All right, but I want to make it a little tighter together. So I want to change the length down, make it a bit smaller. Let's try that. Now I'm going to see if this needle will sew over top of this. I don't know. We shall see if we're going to bust this. Oh, wow. Look at the nice job it did. So look. Can you see it?
If you hold it up long enough.
Okay.
Jesus, that's like a half second.
Holy bitching. Here. There we go. Can you see it?
Oh, yep. Yep.
Okay, so I'm going to do that with each plastic because that way this here won't get sharp. This is so cool. And I'll probably take these little points off that are on here. This is super cool. Works out perfectly. All right. I haven't used this machine in a long time.
Olivia says Grumpy's home and she's ready for him to go back to the hospital.
Oh, yay! Does that mean good news, Olivia? Uh-oh. It's not moving now. Why is it doing that? Got pretty stuck in spots.
No news. They still don't know why.
Weird. Okay. Let's try this again. I keep wanting to push back on my foot pedal because I want it to cut my threads. But it doesn't.
It's manual, baby. It's manual.
Yes, this is the real McCoy. I might do a fancy stitching these on. Hey, slow down.
They took another pint off him before letting him out, but he will be fine. We will find out in 10 days. Debbie says, Ruby, if you take the paper you get between your batting, you can rip it off and your needle won't slip.
Oh. I can't be bothered, Debbie. I don't really get paper. It's actually plastic.
Yeah. But it's...
Okay, my thread came out. There we go.
Oh, geez, Debbie. Need prayers for my nephew. Has COVID and is very sick. And my sister who lives with him has a heart condition and has been sick too. Dang, COVID.
Oh, whoops.
I knew what it was, Deb. I knew what it was. Yep, it's spreading like wildfire.
Yes, it is. Okay, let's try this again.
Debbie says, I think I'll crawl up and hibernate till it's all over.
That's what I want to do.
It won't be long, Debbie, and we will.
One more.
Oh, poor Debbie. She said, I'm so used to being happy all the time, but I can't stop crying.
I'm so sorry, Debbie. I wish we could cheer you up. So sorry.
Debbie, have you been spanked lately? I'm trying to get a smile on her face.
Spanked, eh?
Yeah, well, that's all I could come up with real quick.
That's pretty kinky, Martha.
Everybody's got all their trash out for trash day, and they forgot Monday was a holiday.
Okay, so that is pretty cool. Now, let's find a decorative stitch for this. It's just straight stitching. How about
Food? Okay.
oh,
Game. I tried getting really hard to take Debbie or Julie to out for dinner or something yesterday, and she says, No, no, no. I said, Thanks, what am I gonna eat?
I'm just going to leave it.
I didn't have a sandwich till like, what was it, 9:30 or 10:30 last night?
I'm actually going to start here because I need to zigzag the edge of my fabric. Since there's no interfacing on it, the zigzag might yank it in. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to happen. That's okay. I don't care about that.
You can work it. You can work it. You can do it.
It looks just fine like that. Now we carry on.
Morning, so.
Morning, so Tracy. Here we go, into the bag. Oops. Oh, come on, turn. Cute little pouch. Oh shit, what am I doing? Oh no. I was gonna zigzag this on the bag. And I don't know why I started sewing it. Idiot.
Idiot. She's an idiot.
Actually, maybe I'll just stitch it. So that way I'll zigzag it onto the bag with a tighter zigzag. So that's what we're going to do. We're just going to do a straight stitch. So we're going to clear this. We're just going to do a straight stitch because that way, if I stitch it, it's not going to slide around on the bag. Because I have to, because it's got raw edges. Okay, the fabric has raw edges and it's got no interfacing on here. And I probably don't really need it, but I'm going to zigzag the pouch over top of this. Just put a nice tight, like a satin stitch all the way around, which will work out really nicely because this has interfacing. Okay, so let's do that. Let's just stitch these on top. First of all, I need to zigzag these. So let's go back to number 5. Shorten my stitch length. No. Clear that. We want 0.5. No, clear that. We want no.
Yes, no, maybe.
I'm going to turn this off and back on because I want to clear that. I just want zigzag. Maybe number 4. That's the one I used. Let's tune it down there for now. Nope. Okay, the needle always should be in the up position. There we go. Now it's going to, you'll see.
Okay, let's see. Did we get that length around there? Not. No. How come it looks like I still got length?
I'm just kind of finishing off the edges
Oh yeah.
a bit.
Definitely more
That's all I'm doing.
Ay ay ay. We need more beads, more beads, more beads.
Pitter patter.
Might as well get some more of them.
Whoa, 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 stop. Okay. We're not going to do anything fancy. I gave it all a nice little finished edge.
Morning, Pamela.
Hey, Pamela. Good morning.
Olivia says that all her tests that come back yesterday were negative, so the procedure is a go-ahead for Saturday.
Oh, good, Liv.
So just realized this was a different sewing machine.
Yeah, it's my Kenmore computerized sewing machine. It is computerized. Wonder if I could set my other camera up where you guys could see me sewing.
Not today.
What do you mean not today? Yes, today. Let me see what I can do here.
Hang on to your britches, people.
Hang on. We're coming down. I have another webcam, Martha.
I know you do.
Switch webcams. This one here is an older one, and I think it's a better one, to be honest. All right, let's see. Let's hook this sucker up. It's gonna go on this. Of course, it's gotta go on this side of my computer. On the other side of that. There we go.
A needle. I dropped my needle.
Why do I have to be so short? Okay, I got that straight.
Debbie says, Ruby, I can't. My sewing machine is going to look so nice when it's finished. I can't wait. What color did you do it in, Debbie?
Okay, I'm going to switch cameras and see if this
paint?
works. Let's go to camera. It worked, but it is I need to set it up but I have to have it on. So guys, if this is going to make you sick, go away. See,
Go away.
how can I do this so you guys can see me?
Do you need another arm, or you got to set it up on a can or a pillow? Can you set it on a pillow?
Yes, let me go get one. Don't mind looking at that. And I believe it's focusing in and out, in and out.
Very light sea blue with dark espresso on the windows. Very light sea blue with dark espresso. I believe it's the fan.
Huh. How is that? But I got to move it over. So, okay, this is going to be perfect. So let me get rid of my junk.
She got junk in her trunk.
Well, I'm going to need this stuff, so.
Yeah, I went through a clear when she had it pointed, yeah.
What's that?
I was talking to Olivia.
What?
That looked clear.
Wrong way. All right. So I got to put it down more. How's that?
Great.
I just don't want my effing head in there. So, but you can see my sewing, right?
Yes.
Okay. So now I just need to find something heavy. Like
actually, just take like a piece of material and strap it over it and pin it to the pillow.
Oh shit, that isn't going to reach. My salt lamp. That would hold the camera down because right now it's being held down with my hand.
Take a piece of material and strap it over it and pin it to the pillow.
Oh, it won't work. I don't have a pillow. It's sitting on a plastic block.
Oh.
There we go.
Okay.
How's that?
Good.
All right. Now, let's find, I forgot. Let's get some.
Debbie says turn your salt lamp on.
So let's get some lighting on. Turn my salt lamp on. Okay. There. I do have a lot of cords here that I could never do any rotary cutting right now. Okay. So there's one project done. Ta-da! One. See? All right. I am going to fix this machine, get comfortable, and I got to go let my dog out because she's pitter-pattering. Can you hear her?
Yeah, you need to check on her.
Yeah.
She said that Tia's blood sugar dropped down to 2 this morning.
Yes, it did. All right, so I need to check. Autofocus is off. So is it autofocusing, Martha, or is it good? Is it flashing in and out? I don't see it.
No.
Okay.
No, it looks good.
All right, I'll be right back,
So
guys.
far, it looks good.
Oh my God.
Yeah, basement for a crafting room. Yeah, Light sea blue with dark espresso. I have got some color swatches stuck in my towel bar in the bathroom of what color I want to redo the bathroom. And it's kind of a seafoam greenish blue that I like. It's definitely a change of pace from my barnyard grass green. I want to go a little lighter color. I'd like to go a little lighter than what that one is, but I have to take that swatch back and see if I can find another one that's close to it. I am definitely going to repaint my bathroom. And my friend Julie that was over yesterday, she has a truck, and it's like, oh, and she likes to wrench on things and do things. She's a independent, very independent woman. She had me cracking up so bad yesterday my jaw hurt. She is a freaking Fruit Loop. But she's got a truck, so I can get like my vanity and get my toilet. And she said she'd help me with the flooring for the craft room. She wouldn't take no damn money. Couldn't get her to go out to eat.
That insulin glucose level is now 8.1.
Well, that's good.
So it came down from 10, and that's by giving her a reduced amount of her insulin. I didn't give her the full 7 units. I gave her 6.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So, no, we're not sewing these. Yes, we are. So now I need to clear this. All right. Is it too dark? Kind of looks really dark right here.
We can still see.
No, let me just fix that for you.
Could have some more light, really, but
okay. But my lamp is wrapped around a ton of cords here, so I have to kind of unravel it.
So has the whole basement because her hubby had a woodworking building built out back, so she's got the whole basement for sewing and crafting. Debbie, that's the color I'm doing in my bathroom with the espresso window frames. And Debbie says I'm also going to do some twine wrapping. Ooh, that would be nice.
That sounds neat. Twine wrapping. I need to see what that does. Does that give you any better lighting on my surface?
Not really. But we can see. Just.
What do you mean not really? If I take the lamp away, look.
Oh, yeah.
If I put the
there
lamp.
There we go. Oh, whoa. Right there.
There.
Okay.
And I can actually see because it was pretty dark. Don't know why. All right. Give her till you puke. So I'm just going to stitch this down as soon as I find the foot pedal. It's just to hold all the layers together so I can sew it onto the fabric. Oh, whoops. Why did that come off? Oh.
Mine's popped off once or twice.
Stop. Where's the back? Where's the back button? Right here. I keep forgetting.
Okay. What do I got to do today? I got to go to Walmart. I'm not messing with the stove till I get back from up north.
Oh, whoa. Get up. Why did I do that? Damn it. Pull that out. I don't want it to go over past my... This really doesn't matter because you're not going to see this.
Everybody's happy they can see you sew.
Oh, they are?
They're happy.
Okay, well, I'm going to get Jeff to permanently put this camera up on the shelf over there. So whenever I'm sewing on my Juki, you guys, I can just switch my camera views for you guys, if that will make any difference. And he's got to install my other one anyway, because that one has a new card reader and it works. Look at all these threads. This is so pretty. I don't really care about that because it's all going to get sewed in with a satin stitch. That's my goal. Garbage. So there's 2 little pockets.
Two little pockets sitting in a tree.
We don't want to sew.
One goes stitching and the other one is free.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know.
I kind of can't see what I'm doing because I am too far away. And it is pretty dark.
This old woman ain't got no soul.
Can you see okay? Or is it dark?
We can see okay, but it's still dark. You need more lighting. And you bought more lighting, so what happened to that?
Yeah. Try this one, my other lamp. Oh, jeez. Yes. Now we're really got lights. Can you see better now, or is it still dark?
A wee bit brighter. Oh, it's hard. I'm looking at beads, and then I look up. I can't see nothing.
Why?
Because I'm looking at beads, and then I got focus on you, and it's like my eyes just go blurry. I'm beading, woman. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
All right.
Okay, cupcake.
All right, cupcake. So that's one pouch.
Ouch.
Pouch number 3 done. Do you guys get the gist of what I'm doing? I'm just tacking this down with a small stitch just so it doesn't shift on me because I can't pin it. But I can use glue. I do have fabric glue to glue it down.
Sew it down.
Yes.
It'd be better to sew it down.
No. The fabric glue is just to hold it in place. Like, I really don't know how to do this. I'm not much of a camera person. So I suck. I know.
Leave it alone. You're good. You're good. You're good.
Okay. And
she's making project. Yeah. What
hi,
are you
Pamela. Making? I am making. What did I call them?
Project fat quarter. Wait a minute. I gotta go look. You know, it's all everything she does is already in the thing. Let's make fat quarter project bags with zippers.
So that's these here are little pouches that are going to go in the front of the bag, on the front. So I know what's in that bag. It's going to have a piece of cardstock in here, and I'm going to write, midnight blue cross stitch, tatting, snowflake tatting, whatever was in this, diamond dots, whatever I'm working on. That's what this pocket is for. And I wanted it to be see-through, so I used craft plastic.
Hit no keys. There we go.
And because plastic is very slippery, I just giving these a little bit of a tack down. So I'm holding them in place. And then what I'll do is I'll use some of my, where are you, glue?
Caffeine overdrive. Sorry, I'll try to settle down. No promises.
Where did I put my glue stick? I do have a glue stick. Is, shoot, right there. Not that. Where are you, glue stick bitch? Come here, bitch. Where are you? Shoot. Where is my glue stick? Well, I could open a new one. I had to have put this somewhere like a dork.
What are you looking for?
It's my fabric glue stick.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not seeing where I put it. So I'll just open a new one. But what this will do, this will wash. This is a Roxanne fabric glue stick.
It'll just tack it into place while you sew it down.
For quilting, sewing, scrapbooking, and other crafts, use instead of pins to position appliques, which basically this is going to be an applique because we are going to applique this onto the front of the bag. But I did have a brand new one open, and it's got to be somewhere here, and where it is, God only knows. Because I don't. So I'll just open a new one. I'll find it eventually. Yeah, this is really going to help me to position that. And then I could just sew it. And you could sew right over top of it. It doesn't gum up your needle or anything like that. So you don't even have to worry about that gunking up the needle. Okay. Carry on. So I'm starting lining these up at the bottom because remember I cut part of this top part off just to make it easy to get into my pouch. So I'm not struggling all the time with it. So yeah, I'm going to get Jeff to set all this up for me, my other camera, get me all ready to go. Because I made promises that I intend to keep. Because that's just me.
Well, you never really made a promise, but it'll be good when you get it all up and running. You have 2 different camera views. You can learn how to work that.
You guys know I rarely use this sewing machine. And
Sounds like it needs some TLC.
What?
Sounds like it needs some TLC.
This machine just got serviced.
Okay.
It wasn't working. The guy, that's why I want to take my Juki in and get the same guy to service it, like clean it up, take some of the greasy oils out of it, because that machine I have to oil. And he cleaned all this out. He did a really good job. Look at this mess I made. He did a really good job because it wasn't stitching properly, and he fixed it right up. No problem. He had it fixed in like 2 days.
Sweet.
Yeah. So this pocket, for some reason, is totally crooked on here. It kind of bunched up, see? No, it's not going to sew down properly. It's because it shifted somehow, bitch. So, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to fix that real quick. I'm going to rotary cut it straight.
So bought a glue stick the other day, and she don't like it because it's gooey.
She likes it or doesn't like it?
Don't like it.
Oh, yeah. Why do I have 3? Oh, because I have 3 left. Shoot. See, after pinning this, I don't understand how this shifted on me. Then again, we're dealing with plastic. Plastic is unpredictable. There should be no excuse for it to shift.
What did I just do?
All right.
Oh dear. That was not right. Maybe it won't shift now. kind of glue stick was it, so?
Whoa, whoops. That was a nasty there.
That sounded like a runaway freight train.
It was. Okay, 2 more to go.
The guy that come and cleaned my central air unit had left one of them flex hoses, 100-foot flex hose.
Nice.
And I had, like, I don't know, a couple months before that, bought a 100-foot garden hose, the heavy kind. So I ended up giving that to Julie last night because her hose had broke. I said, well, if you want that other one, you can have it. Yeah, I'll take it. Well, that's out of my shed now.
Oh,
Yay.
that took a lot of room in your shed?
Yeah, I threw it all in a tub because I couldn't roll it up.
Oh.
Oh my God.
All right, one more to stitch down.
So she's going to come back sometime next week and finish up washing the trailer and stuff. Yay.
Nice.
And then whenever she needs help, I told her I'll be there.
So before I start satin stitching this on,
They were smart and didn't put their
I
name
want
on
to
the
make
tag.
sure I'll check it on a piece of fabric first to see if it's the length that I want, the width that I want. Because this machine I can adjust it to whatever I want it to be.
Well, purple glue is pretty good because it shows you where you put it.
Yes, the purple does. Okay, so now I've got to move this out of the way for a few minutes. Yeah, what was I going to do? Oh, I was going to practice first. I want to get a good stitch length or width. I want it to be really tight. So it's doing like a satin stitch.
Check my weather.
Okay.
It should open up a couple windows.
Okay, so let's go back to zigzag. Let's shorten that stitch width. Let's see how tight this one will be.
61 degrees out. Well, the highest 70 today. Okay, so 73 Friday, 82 Saturday. Oh boy.
Ooh, that is perfect, what I want.
So
See?
it's going to be chilly tomorrow.
Okay, so there we go.
And out north is always a couple degrees colder.
You out of the way. Let's grab this purple one. Okay, first of all, let's fold this in half so I know where I want to stitch this on the front.
Oh, wow. Look at all that rain.
Okay.
Wow, New York is getting bombarded by rain.
Mm-hmm. So let's move this out of the way. This one, we'll get the teal one in the front. Now we need some measurements. And then I'll glue it down. So 4-inch there. And 4.5 there. So 4 1/4. Let's move it over 1/4. And let's come down. Where's the fold here? Where did I put that crease? So up you gotta go. Way up. I don't know where I put my crease.
I gotta write a list
Right
of things I've got to do today, or else I will forget it all.
Right there. All right.
Let's have this. Okay, write it on here.
So how about we go 3 inches?
Oh, I already made one.
3 inches. 4 1/4. 4 1/4. Okay, so that's where this is going to go. Grab my glue. And we're going to glue it down. And I'm not even going to lift it up. I'm just going to do this. Oops, went a little too far with the glue there. Do that because I really shouldn't. I'm going to have to wipe that glue off because it's pretty sticky. Okay, so that one is going to go there. I think that's going to look pretty good. Just going to kind of roughly fold this in half and see how that looks. I'm going to need a baby wipe. Oh no, this just comes right off. There we go. It does stick very well. Very, very well. So let's have a little look-see. Let's just see for guesstimate. About that big and about that big. Okay. Let's cut a piece. Not like I'm going to cut a straight line here, but I'm just checking to see if this actually functions. There we go. Hey. Oh, hey. Works. All right. So we went 3 inches down, 4 1/4 in. There's one. Ready to go. This one gets the gray one. Get this measured. So 3 inches down, which is right about there, and 4 1/4 inches in. So that's about right. You dirty pygmy. I just had to do that, didn't I? You know what? I'm just going to eyeball the center. No, I can't. Because I don't know if this bag is folded completely in half.
Who says it has to be exactly in the middle?
Me.
I knew she'd say that.
1 1/4. Okay, so I like the position of that one. That one. So, is this the one? Yep. Put some glue on this one.
Oh, I better get some cash. I need cash at the bank.
Just down. Right there. That one's good. Oopsies. Sorry, light. This one. So we'll go roughly 3 inches down, 1/4 inches in. Let's move you over a bit. Even if they're not perfectly straight, guys, who cares? I just think those look really cute with the pockets. Why not? Hey, why not, Martha?
Why not? No,
Why not?
Why not?
I don't know. Why not?
Just why not?
One, two, three. Come on down a bit. And it's 4 1/4.
You know that board I dropped on my toe and almost decapitated my toe?
Uh-huh.
Yesterday I was doing something outside and that bugger snapped and that scar turned red.
H. Chihuahua.
Yeah. So I think I got a little fracture on my toe.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Mhm. That's exactly 3 inches. And that needs to come over a wee bit to 4 1/4 and 4 1/4. It's not the straightest pocket.
Now is your card gonna slide out of that being it sideways?
What card?
Whatever you put in there to say what it's gonna be?
You didn't just see I made one and showed you what it looked like?
No, I was busy.
And now I crumpled it up. I don't know why I did that. Is this the right one? No.
It'll probably stay in there, no problem.
I will show you again.
Well, no big deal.
If you're gonna look, I want you to see how it looks.
My eyes are glued to the screen now.
Okay, so just give me a second. That's gonna come down a wee bit. And 4 1/4 over a bit. Right about there. Right about there looks good. And then my piece of paper, well, when it's not crumpled, slides in.
Okay, fine.
See?
That's good. I approve.
You approve. Okay. Great. I appreciate your approval. All right. Let's put you somewhere else now where I don't know where I put you. Since I'm so good at it. Right there. All right. How does that all look? It's probably not the straightest. But anyway, it's going to have to do. Let's get going. Now, you can't use these. You need. Whoa! Sorry, lamp. Ooh, just knocked that baby over. Okay, I do need my machine back here. And I do need this. All right. So I cannot see where I'm starting, so We'll just give her. Hi, lamp. My lamp just wiped out because I really don't have this set up properly. So there we go.
Ooh. I guess I ought to open some windows. I think that's what I'm going to do. Ow.
There we go. Is that done enough? Yes, it has. Okay. I need to go at least, no, one more. No, I gotta go one more stitch. This doesn't look right. So one there and one that way. Okay. There we go. That's better. Nope. I need you over there. What do you guys think of that? No. See, this is what you would applicate things down with. Oops, my camera moved. It's time consuming, but before I get all that, I'm going to start cutting off these frayed pieces because I really hate this looking. It makes it look really sloppy, although it won't fray anymore now. That is for sure. All right, carry on.
Yay, no fray.
There we go. Take that off. And that off. So I'll show you how that looks. What do you guys think?
Oh,
What do you think, Marth? So you might want to get.
sneeze attack, but it looks cute.
What did you say?
I'm having a sneeze attack, but it looks cute.
Stop sneezing.
I can't.
All right.
Oh crap.
That is going to look super cute. Oh my gosh, super cute on the front of our bag. What do y'all think? Makes me want to have a picnic. This fabric, I know, isn't this fabric pretty? I love it. It came in this whatever style this was. So
I was just gonna the gingham. I thought
now
looked cute. It looked kind of like a canning jar. So when you come up with picnic, that was kind of neat.
look at this. How nice my project will be written on there. That is so wicked cool. Wicked cool. Love it. Super cute. Oh my gosh. My brain just likes to work in all kinds of ways. So I'm going to try to trim this off. Actually, I'm going to use a rotary cutter to take off this extra pieces because I went a little crooked there. There we go. It's all fixed, even though it's a little bowed there, but hey, that's okay. I love it. I'm excited. One done. 7 more to go. How's my bobbin thread? Oh, I probably have enough to do one more, and I'm going to have to dig out my bobbins for the sewing machine. Oh my God, where did I put the suckers? When I cleaned in here, I don't even know.
What kind of stitch you doing?
This is a zigzag with the stitch length at 0.4, so it's very tiny. I kept the width at the standard size, which is 5.0 millimeters. The other one is 0.4, which is very, very close.
Like she said, she is appliquing.
Yes, I gotta put my needle down.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what you would call applique. Satin stitch is an applique stitch, basically. It's very tiny. I want to make sure.
You could also kind of call it like a buttonhole stitch.
And we're going to go one more stitch. One more. Yep. All right. Now we're on the outside. Perfect. And it's going to move very slow because it is a very tight weave of a stitch. This machine is amazing. It goes through a lot of layers, no problem.
Satin stitch, yeah. I want to do some shirts. I think I'm going to stop at that t-shirt material place. Not material. T-shirt factory up there. See if I can get me another 1 or 2 more sweatshirts. I might get a size bigger and make me a sweatshirt jacket.
Okay. I forgot to trim off all those frayed pieces before I started stitching, which was kind of nice. Okay, so that's good. That's good. Oops, forgot to cut the back. Shit. Well, I'm probably going to need bobbin thread real soon here. Yeah, one more maybe. I don't know. Oh, there's a big thread hanging here. Looks like it's stitched inlet there. So time to trim.
Okay, now what am I watching? Vacation House Rules.
Where did Livia go?
I'm not sure.
There you go.
Grumpy's been beckoning her call, I guess you could say.
Oh. And you know what? This, when I'm looking at, when you guys will see this eventually on the overhead camera, it really makes these bags look like a professional. Like, I mean, you probably could just go buy them. But what fun is that?
Right.
Make them.
When you got a cupboard full of material, let's make it our own.
Yeah.
Romeo and Juliet.
So I want to trim any frayed edges off because I really don't want it. There we go. Then I'm going to have to go find out where I put my bobbins for this machine. I have a bunch of wound up bobbins. You can see, skipped out those. All right, one more side. Okay. What was I doing here? Couple threads. And there we go. Another one bites the dust. Look, that one went on crooked. Oh well, who cares? It's still super cute. It looks a little bit crooked, but that's okay. It's still a nice, strong pocket.
Oh dear.
All right, so my thread looks like it's about ready to run out.
Okay, so by the looks of what I just read, even though you're vaccinated, it's not going to help you.
For what? That new virus?
Yep.
The new mutation? I told you that. I read it this morning. I'm super, super scared about going back to work if that virus is here. Okay, I need a little break. But if the virus, see my glasses, can you see the blue tinge to them or no? Not really.
I seen it when you showed it earlier. Is that against the Blu-ray or something? Blu-ray. Oh God.
They're from China and they're really cool. They're really nice, and they're non-scratchable. You can't scratch them. It shows them smashing them with a hammer and they don't break.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm going to do another little check on her, a little cheeky check. And I want to look at something. Hang on. Get out of my way. Put those up there for now. And I want to just fix these up and throw them in my scrap bin because I did throw them all around and make a mess. And I really don't want my scraps all crumpled up because some of these are so perfect to use for something or somebody, maybe. Okay, we can go there. Let's have a look. So these are my charms. Oh my gosh, there's lots of cute ones. But I'm probably going to use the sewing machine one. Yeah, I kind of like the sewing machine ones. So I'm going to use these. Or, look, we even got scissors. Let's pick out 8. There's one. Nice big pair of scissors. Oh, look at this sewing machine one. There's 2. Darning needles. There's 3. Don't really want a button. How about a ruler? A little ruler. There's 4. And the other 4 I'll pick sewing machines. And they will go on a pink one. We'll put a white one. A teal
Joe wants to know where you got the charms.
A pink one. I can't remember. AliExpress probably. No, probably. I'll look on Amazon and see if that's where I got them. But look at these cute little ones.
Oh, I love the black one.
The little tiny crystals are all inside of this. So there's black, teal. I know I gave some of these away. White, and somebody got them. So look at the colors.
I remember, yeah, you gave them away.
Yeah, I don't remember who won them. So those are the 8 I'm going to choose. Oh, that one's so cute. I love the scissors. This is super cute. Oh, Debbie won them.
Yeah.
Debbie Baker won them, and she says she loves them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She said she still has them too.
Yeah. There you go. So here, look at this. It looks like an actual little ruler.
Aw. Cute.
Wait. There you go. You can see it's got the measurements on it. A darning needle. A Singer sewing machine. And these super cute scissors.
Yeah, them scissors are cute.
Yeah, and then we'll use the sewing machines.
Yeah, so, there you go.
Some jump rings on them. Put a lobster toggle on them.
Yeah.
They could just clip on to my zippers. So I could have zipper pulls. Yeah, Debbie, that'll be a great idea for zipper pulls. Great idea. Okay. I'm going to frickin' look around to see where in God's name did I put my bobbins for the sewing machine. Because I have not used it since I cleaned my craft room and organized it. And I got a feeling they might be in Miku's room, in the closet, in a bucket. Maybe. Oh my God. I really don't remember. Could they be in this bucket? Okay. Let's have a look. My bob. Oh, they might be in here. This is all stuff right here. They are, yay! And lots of scissors.
Oh my God, she found stuff and she knew where it was.
Yeah,
How lucky.
Lots of snips.
Here's the pumpkin cake.
Ow! You fucker! Ow!
Careful, don't cut yourself.
Wow, these are super deadly. These. Look.
Ow. Let me bite your blood.
Okay, but do I have any full bobbins? Would be nice. Oh, there's blood everywhere now. Seriously, I don't have any bobbins? It can't be real. I really don't want to make them. Damn it. I don't want to make bobbins. How could this be empty? This can't be. There's got to be a mistake somewhere. This is full.
I gotta get a hold of Terry.
Where are my bobbins? I know I had a ton of white bobbins. I had 2 cases of bobbins. And I only see one in here. And the one that I'm missing is all the white. I know damn well, like, this isn't all the bobbins I own. Like, there's none even in here. I had a ton. Why are they not in here? Oh. It's got no bobbins in it. They're not in there. Could they be in the bottom of my rolly tray, maybe? Because I know I was using them at one point in time. Of course, they're not in the bottom of my rolly tray, are they? Bitch! Seriously? Oh, where are my freaking bobbins? That's what happens when you get organized. You screw yourself right up. Well, I'll go look in my Miku's closet, but in here maybe? Oh, jeez. Nope, they're not in here either. I hate you. Let me put stuff away.
Do-da. This is That's how I sing my songs all the doo-dah day. Oh my god, it looks like I'm out of tea. I guess I need more. And a butt break. Nippy, it's nippy. Very, very nippy, people. Okay, she is not online. Beach. I was just thinking beach because I've got in my bag my swimming suit. I don't know whether I should go swimming while I'm up there. I haven't been on a lake in a long time. I'm missing out on the fun things in life. I gotta get the trash taken out tonight because they will arrive tomorrow.
No. Now I can take a break.
Going up to my cabin, which is by Houghton Lake. It's in St. Helen, but it's like 13 miles to Houghton Lake. St. Helen has its own lake too. I'm on exit 222. West Branch is 215. Houghton Lake is 225, I think. Yeah, it's pretty awesome, but I just don't have no water connected. So it's like I gotta take water up there to brush my teeth and go close her up for the winter. I have learned a very valuable lesson. No, I do not run it out because there is no water connected. And it's too shabby. I'd be afraid that no, it would not be viable to rent it. No. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. And the thing is I don't really want to turn the furnace on neither, so I think I'm going to take my winterized pajamas. I'd really need to get me a heating blanket for up there. That would really work. I can bundle under some blankets and stuff. And usually it's about a good, say, 10 degrees difference from here for the weather. But Saturday and Sunday it's supposed to be in the 80s, so and tonight I gotta finish up. I might go live. I gotta finish up doing her box. I want to add some flowers and stuff to it. Gotta make her a card. She canceled her party because of the car or the truck, and I'm gonna try to get a hold of her and see if we can still have a party going, and I'll just make a post on her Facebook and say, hey, everybody bring their meat, a dish to pass. Let's have this party after all. Because I could bring some hot dogs and buns and
Oh boy. Her glucose went down to 3 again.
oh dear, that's not good.
No, I just put some syrup in her mouth and I just had to fight with her. She don't like it. I want to probably bring her in here. I don't know if that's going to sew.
You should probably take her and put her in the room with you so you can keep an eye on her.
But she'll bark and want out of here. She doesn't want in here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she doesn't want in my room. I'm just going to keep getting up and checking on her. That's all.
Yeah.
Oh, what am I doing? This is already done. I was redoing it. So I'm going to run out of thread.
Get stuff done. Well, let's see how far I got on the bracelet. I'm trying to match it around the one I already made, and it is like still too darn short. About a half an inch where I need it to go.
Stick. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Holy Lord, what is... volume down. Oh, it's down. I think I'm gonna treat myself to Red Lobster for dinner.
Not yet. I haven't run out of thread yet. Just checking it. I want lobster.
I love, well, it's crab legs. I'm gonna go for crab legs.
You are?
Oh, yeah.
Come on, let me make it. Right. Now to pull off all these
Well, why do you do that to me?
threads that I forgot to do again. I'm not even going to bother. Just trim them so they don't look so shabby. Big long thread there. Big long one there. Another one there.
You go look at their menu and it starts with all their alcoholic beverages. It's like, oh, whatever.
And I can see a little bit of plastic that I want to kind of lightly trim off. There we go. Pouch is done. Oh, it looks really nice on the red and white. It really does. I love it. There we go. Done. Number 4. And I am going to change my bobbin because I know I'm going to be running out now any minute. Yeah. Told ya. Yeah. Bobbin goes this way. And it looks just like the picture. So in case you forget, it's right here on the plastic thing, how to do the bobbin. Because this one, the thread goes a little bit different than my Juki. Let me see if I can trim this off a bit. Nope. It's too tight in there. Yeah, just go underneath. I don't have to look at you. Oh, it's gonna give me a headache. Where did those go? Right there. Try to get them off.
So she's making these bags for her little projects that she's going to be doing throughout the months.
Yes.
One for like cross stitching, one for beading, one for
Tatting.
tatting,
And the new thing that's coming.
and the new thing that's
the new
coming.
enabler.
Yeah, that kind of stuff. She's making one for every day of the week, plus one. She should just put like Monday through Sunday on it and then just open it up and see what she has to do that day. That
Right?
would be fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you already made a bag for that special thing.
Okay, but that bag is going to house all of these that I'll be working on. I'm not going to work on the same thing day in and day out.
Well, we know that, but
That's what the whole process of making these project bags to keep organized so I don't forget where I'm at. I'm going to be starting calendars. I'm going to post my calendars in the group so you guys can see what we're going to be working on and when.
and hopefully she can keep up with it.
Yes, I'm hoping I can. We'll see. When I go back to work, what that's going to be like, besides a nightmare.
I think we all pretty much know the first week you're going to be too dang tired.
Okay. That is trimmed off. Looks pretty darn good. I love that green with that orange. It's pretty.
Oh, poor Nan. Her sore throat's kicking in. She's going to lay low today and she's cooking a pot pie. I love pot pies. Oh my God, I love chicken pot pies.
Really? I made homemade egg noodles yesterday with meatballs in the slow cooker. And then I toasted the brand new little egg noodles in some oil. And oh my God, was that good.
Mmm.
It was delicious. And my daughter wanted some, so I had to give her some. She came after work and picked some up. Okay, so what did I do here? Nothing. I didn't want to bar tack you, okay? Thanks.
I got to call.
Dum-de-dum-de-dum-de-dum.
Yeah, she wasn't answering her phone.
Who?
Terry.
Why are you phoning Terry?
The girl's birthday up north.
Oh, right. goes. Good enough. Done. 2 more left.
La-da-dee, la-dee-da.
Da-da-dum. Do you see how nicely this glue holds? Nice. So nice. So very, very nice.
So nice, so nice.
Very, very nice. I don't know why I do this because they just end up back here anyways. Don't know how, but they do.
Oh, I need to get up and do stuff.
I gotta trim a little bit off there. I do have to trim a little bit off of here. Okay. Yeah, there's quite the piece showing. And that is fixed. No bumps. There we go. How cute is that? All right. So pretty. Last one. Not really. I don't remember that song, Nan. I honestly don't. I know I'm old, but it's probably something I just never. Maybe if I heard it, I might recognize it. Okay. I think we are done with that machine now. Very good. Very good, my love. Very beautiful. Thank you very much, sewing machine. Haven't used you for so long, and I've missed you. Bye, machine. Put my cover back on it. Put my foot pedal back in it. A beautiful dreamer. And I'm actually going to put the bobbins back in here. And tuck that all back inside. And push it back. It got to get pushed back. Whoa! Forgot. It just pulled my lamp down. Oopsies. It was an accident. All right. Shit. That was. Get back there. Okay. So I'm going to wait till I can get Jeff to set me up a contraption here, because this here is too much of an accident waiting to happen. My glasses went flying. All right. What about that? Too far away. Ooh. There we go. And it's upside down. Oh well. We're switching. If you guys get to see the top part. Oh, hi, fly. All right, back to this one. What a mess I made. I need this lamp out of my way because I need to fix them. And now I have to iron all those bags and stitch them. There we go. Whew. All right. Are we straight here? We are not. I really don't want my cutting board or my ironing board to be anywhere on this cutting board. You like that sewing angle? That's why I'm going to get Jeff to fix it up so that he's got to stabilize that camera over there on the shelf somehow. And then I could just zoom in and that way you guys can see, and then I don't have all this big mess on my desk because it's really hard to work like that. So we have to be extremely careful here now that I don't touch this with the iron. Oh, I didn't even turn it on. Dang it. I might as well just do this. And then I have to top stitch this. Got glue on my bag. Wow. I'm going to just go check on Tia again. Okay, guys?
Yeah, go check on her.
You guys have to bear with me today. I'm by myself.
Beautiful dreamer. I don't remember the words. I just went through my phone and I had like 17 messages on it. Deleted every one of them. I got 5 saved messages, but I don't know how to get into them. Which I need to delete all them too. I'm not getting nothing done, people. So I guess I could stop at West Branch on the way to the cabin and get my stuff. Depends on if I can get a hold of Terry. If I gotta buy food, I'll just wait and buy it up there. I know. I would love to take you with me, but I know you don't want to go. If we were going to stay up there for a couple days more, I would take you. Pretty girl. Pretty girl. Are you burping? Are you burping? The plane, the plane. And let me tell you, people, let me tell you. Julie power washed one of my little lawn chairs out there. It's white now, but it was black. The little love seat is white. It is still black. We decided we'll do that another day, but it's all black because of the jet fuel coming down from the airplanes. It's not from mowing the yard. It's not from dirt. It's from the jet planes.
Okay, 2.3. They've been getting worse.
So
Now I
now
really shoved the syrup in her. I put it on a dog treat, and she took it.
her what was it?
2.3.
Jeez.
Yeah, that is not good at all.
No, it's not.
I wish Jeff would get home.
Oh, and I bought movies at a rummage sale. I got to go through them because some of them are duplicates, and I can just take up there and leave
Are you going there now?
tomorrow.
Where? To the property?
Kevin. Mm-hmm.
Oh, even though the party's canceled, though?
I still got to winterize.
Yep. I do.
And all the buckets I've used for this and that up there I've left on the porch to collect rainwater. Well, once in a while it gets really cold and it freezes the buckets, and that way it cracks the bottom of them, so they're no good no more.
Yeah.
So now I'm saving all my kitty litter buckets to take up there.
Yeah. Good idea. I might have to call the vet.
I think you might too.
If that doesn't go back up, or if that glucose meter's not reading her sugar levels properly. Could be even that too. Because she's not lethargic. That's what I don't get. She's very alert. Wants her treats right away. To me, glucose level that low would make you lethargic, I think. Anyway, I put syrup on a treat. I gave her 2 treats. We'll see in a few more, half an hour, if it goes back up.
Yeah, see, it's 3:20, so about 3:45.
I shouldn't have gave her insulin. I should have just stuck with my gut instinct. I think maybe she's getting too much insulin. She's barking at the mailman, guaranteed.
Got a delivery?
Oh, probably just mail.
Could it be from Joanne's?
Nope. That parcel's coming by Pure later. And it just said arrived in your destination country yesterday.
Ah.
Yeah. Before I top stitch, I like to make sure this is all flat, because the last thing you want is to pull your zipper open and have it get caught in that seam underneath. And that likes to happen a lot. And that's from having way too close of the seams are too close to the zipper, and I don't like it like that. So you just pull it nice and snug like a bug in a rug, and then press it. And then it's easy to top stitch. Yeah, I don't think she's going to get her nighttime insulin. Maybe she got healthy again. All right. That's all of them. Now let's do a top stitch. I'm just going to use white thread for this, because I'm not going to be changing out to 500 different colors. So what I should have done is closed up this zipper here and cut it off. Oh, wow, fly, get out of here. I'll kill you. I'm gonna kill you. Get out. Oh, get out. Where'd you go?
Around.
Around.
Come here. Come here. What is that by your eyeball?
Anyway, I don't. Make sure you open your zipper too this time, Rubes. This is the part I hate the most because it just never works. Perfect. So now we can cut these off.
Bye, Nan. Enjoy your
Bye, Nan.
pies.
Ooh, she's going to have pot pie now?
Yep. She's
All
gonna
right.
go have lunch.
We are good in the hood.
I always cook 2 pot pies. I like pot pies.
I hate
I like the crust. I want all the crust.
Okay, so there's that one. Now, I'm going to do this one next. Actually, I don't like it open that much. It doesn't need to be open that much.
I got some things I got to load in the truck. So I might as well move the car up a little.
Perfect. Us, better than us. See how this one wants to separate? Not going to let you.
Oh my God, it's beautiful outside. It's just plain old cold in here. Okay, I gotta take out there.
Missed.
Dominoes. Okay.
Okay. Beautiful.
Oh,
Perfect.
on the floor we go.
Perfect.
Compliment Jumanji the next level.
All right. That one's done. We're almost done these bags. Well, almost.
Next level. Okay, that one can go up north.
one done? Beautiful. Okay, one left. And then, ooh, this slipper doesn't seem good. Just getting it open. Oh, here's two right here. What ones are these? Take 4 of them with us. All right, got that done. I got that done. Oh. Okay. Oh, shoot. I think I'm out of thread. Yeah, I just ran out. I did.
Got thread?
I did. I did, Martha. I ran out of thread.
Maria. Meow. Poor little girl. Yeah.
All right, let's go back to stitching you down again. All right, now I'm going to go check on my dog. And then I'm going to pin this one.
Yes. Check on Tia.
Yeah. It's going to go this way. Right? Because when the bag opens up, and then this one's going to go this way, I think. Yep. Like that. And that's it. Really? Oh, we have to sew.
You gotta set the air conditioner too. It's gonna be hot them 2 days.
Individually. So this when I sew, I should have left a 1/4 inch here, but it's not quite 1/4 inch. And yeah, this will be fine. Okay, I'm going to check.
So, what are you all people working on? I don't know. I gotta check my phone, see how much power I've got. 37%. I think I will plug her in. Plug her in. So, really, all I have to do is go get a pedicure, go get gas in the car, and go eat. Here, eat that. That's yours. Why do you leave all these pieces behind, girlfriend? My belly's just a growling. I'm stuffing my teeny tiny pincushion with fiber fill. Woohoo! Well, the fur baby snores on my lap. I want to make a little pincushion for here. I want to revamp a box to put my stuff in that's filled to the max with stuff. And then I'm going to just start collecting some of Holly's fur bits that are around the floor. And they say hair and fur is the best thing to make pin cushions with. Well, that's what my mom said anyway. Interesting. I was thinking about putting a little sand in for weight. That's a good thing. Weight is a very good thing. Yeah, I've collected some of my, I got to take aspirin and some meds, and I've collected some of the bottles. I was thinking about cutting one of the bottles like darn near in half and making a pin cushion out of that because it's small enough for what I need for my beading right here. Because I'm always sticking my pins and my needles in my mat. Well, my mat deteriorates at a rapid pace, and you got to pull all the pins and needles out. And it's like it'd be better if I just had a little tiny pin cushion here. A couple little rocks outside I could weight it down with, but if I make the box, I can make a little pocket to fit the thing snugly in it, which would be cool. And I wouldn't really have to worry about weight. Or you could, if you got a couple washers, screws and nuts and washers are weight it down too. So there you go. I had to get a jar of them out yesterday. We used some washers. Washers are very good because they're heavy. Or if you find some nuts are heavy. They'll work. You can glue them in so they don't rattle. Even the washers. And I should have had all this stuff done already. I guess what I got to do is just get off here and get dressed and get it done. My belly is still growling. Oh, crap. I got to go to the bank too. Where's my checkbook? Lord have mercy on me. All right. She must be muted and calling the doctor. Maybe not. Batteries died. How could they have died already? Small fish tank gravel will work. Yep. Just glue them in. Put lots of glue in there and let it sit overnight. There, we have noise.
Oh, you can hear me. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
I hear you.
Batteries died. Yeah,
Huh?
that thing eats up batteries a lot.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, like I'm changing them every second day.
Really?
Yes. Like seriously, eats
Isn't
up.
there a plug that you could plug like into the computer to keep it running?
Nope, it didn't come with that. Looked like a charger? No. It did not come with that. So, how am I going to do this now? When I sew this up, I'm just going to have to fold that.
Gotta check my bank. Make sure I've got what I've got. Let's go to the bank.
Should have left 1/4 of an inch.
1/4 of an inch?
I'm not seeing 1/4 of an inch opening here. That's pretty scary. I'm going to just check this. I'm going to do one for now. Oops.
Oh, now I gotta have a code, variation code every time I get in here.
You do?
Into my bank, yeah.
Oh.
Because they switched to another name. Again. And then I'm going to get rid of this bank and go to the credit union. They've changed names like what, 4 times in the last 2 years,
Oh,
or
fun.
maybe 5 times in the last 2 years. That's too many times for me.
Now,
Oh, car plates. Okay. Scripts. What's 203? DTE Energy.
I think I did something wrong. Oh no. Nope, it is right.
In place. Loose. That was me.
Stretch this out. Really? I
Put
want
your
the
glasses on, Martha. You can see better.
frayed edges in here now.
7, 10, 9. Okay, so we've got 5, 7, 6. Oh, I'm missing something. Supermarket 30, 40, 33, 30. How come? $20.
Oh my god, this is gonna be a bitch to sew.
168, 2168.
I opened up the zipper. So
Fire Mountain.
doubt it. Alright. Well, it does have to be. I'm just gonna stitch it down. I really can't do it like that. Oh my gosh. Get it a little ways and then I'll pull that zipper open.
Kroger.
Okay. Now, let's just close this little baby up.
Oh, crap.
Which side do I want? This side. So I gotta try match that up over there. Match my seams. And I gotta leave an opening in the lining. Oh my god, I'm so worried about my dog right now. We don't really need a big opening. They're 4 inches. So I'd say about that much will be good. Make sure, kind of move that out of the way. And then fold your zipper. Go. Oh well, it's not going to be perfect right here, but I don't care. Okay, let's sew this shut. This is where the fun will be, right there. Probably gonna look retarded. Oh, that's not in the lining. This is the lining. Yeah. Whoopsie. Yeah, we're gonna close that hole up. All right. This is the lining. Okay, so let me snip off these corners a little bit. Not a whole lot. You just got to trim it a bit. Make sure your thing comes out so it's not all squished like so.
I'm using a metal stiletto to pack the fiber fill into the cushion. That way I saw your friend working on her mouse creation during one of your live streams. Ah, okay.
All right.
Okay.
That one turned out okay. That's an edge. Now, where's my hole?
Yeah, June does a wonderful job with the mice. She has got them down pat with the
Careful.
yeah, I forgot what it's called. Felting. Yes, felting.
Jeez.
Feisty uses a magnetic bowl for her pins. I got my bowl in the hardware department.
That turned out pretty good.
I've got one or two of them metal
I might even top stitch this.
magnetic.
I can't. It's a bag. You can't top stitch bags. All right, let's close this up and then I'll push that in. And this bag is done.
Okay.
Pull that out for a second. her sugars go up. I gave her a full mandarin orange.
Did you call? Oh, never mind.
No, because I called the vet about it once before.
What did he say then?
Give them food. Feed them if they'll eat. And she's eating. She's not lethargic. Like, I'm finding this really weird.
Okay, break time for Bonzo.
Okay, have a break. There we go. Now we'll push this in the bag. Push those corners out. Project bag is done. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. Look at that. Can't say that I like the zipper like this, but you know what? There's nothing wrong with it, because that's the way they all are. Look at that. Nice and done. I think I'm going to give this a little bar tack here, so that when I do open the zipper, I'm just going to stitch right in there over and over again, right in the seam. Just a little tiny bar tack, just to hold that zipper when I go to open it. It's not pulling on the lining. I'm going to do the same over here. Just give it a little bar tacky. And I probably should give it a press too. There. As close. Here's the seam. To my seam as I can get, right there. It does need to be pressed. Nothing's going to fall out of that. How cute is this project bag? I'm going to give it a press. Kind of stay away from my plastic sheet there, but I just kind of want to give the all this up here around the edges, a little pressing. Now, when you open it, nothing snags. Look at how pretty. Okay, let's do a zipper pull. So for this one, I think I'll just put the little scissors on this zipper here. And I would love to learn, I would love to make some needle minders. See, something like these for cross stitch. Needle minders are good for putting in on your work, and they catch your needles. So I'm going to make some needle minders with my magnets. I got 1, 2 of them. I don't know what happened to all the other ones. I did have a bunch. I gotta go dig out some tools and some lobster clasps and some jump rings. Okay, I'm just going to check on my dog again. I'm literally worried sick. So I am trying my best to get her glucose out. Okay. She's not lethargic. That's what I'm waiting for. If she becomes lethargic, then she's going straight to the vet. Even if I have to go in my pajamas. But she's not. She wants treats. Closures. What kind do I want? I want lobster closures. That will snap on. Oh, these are perfect. Yes. I like those kind. All right. And we want jump rings. We want some oval jump rings. They're not in there. Ovals right here. Are they in this one? Yep. No, those are round. Are these the ovals? These are the ovals. Oh my God, that's so tiny. First of all, let me see which one of these closures will fit on a zipper pull. And that does fit. So that's what's going to go in there. Where are my other ones? I know I have more. Even if I have to use round, I don't care. They're freaking strong. Where are my oval ones? Ah, I knew I had lots right here. I'm about ready to lose my mind. Okay. are not in this one. Okay. All right. Oops, I forgot to put that back in. Hold on. Next page. Okay. Is this the screwed up one? It is.
Okay. I am out of here, people. I have things to do, so I will talk to you when I can.
Okay, bye, Martha. Have a good day.
Bye.
Bye. All right.
Come on.
Do this. We'll do this. And we'll close this. That close nice and snug. Yep. But I'm still gonna give it a little squish and make sure it's in there for good. And there is my zipper pull. How cute. And this one is screwed, blued, and tattooed. Well, as if I'm gonna do that. Yeah, might work. All right. So we have those and those that we need, and those. And I'm gonna put this away down. I like this type of closure. Now, cardstock. I'm going to cut some cardstock. I have lots of white cardstock. Scrap pieces. So, how big of a piece will this need? Let me ask. All right. Just use a friction bit. There. And there. Let's see how big this will be. I'm going to use this cutter. So let's cut it to 1, 2, 3, 4 1/4. It's not that ruler. 4 1/4. By, I remember this, by 3 1/8 or 3 1/4. 3 1/4 will work. 4 1/4 by 3 1/4. See if this fits. Yes, it does. Perfectly. My project bag, my first project bag. With no pockets. You just put all your stuff in here. You lay out all your stuff and then you just stack your bags up. That is how that goes. Oh, thought it was the same size. But I guess it's not. Stick these in here for now until I get the other bags made. There. They almost look like bank bags. Now we know what to do. Gotta line this all up here. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. So what's you guys working on today? Anybody working on anything special? There we go. That one's ready. Is Martha said she was going to her cabin tomorrow, right? I guess today she's going to get stuff to prepare to close her camp. That's so depressing when you have to close your camp. Oh my God. Because that literally means summer is toofany. All gone. Summer is done. All right. Open that up a little bit. These are so cute, these bags. I like them. I love them. I love the colors too. So I need to do a Christmas one for Christmas projects, which I never even thought about. Christmas. I don't have Christmas fabric, do I? I did have 2 fat quarters, but I threw them in the bin and wasted them. I believe I did. I believe I did that. Like a goof. There was 2 pieces. I wonder if I did waste it. I should look. That one done. I like that statement. Too bad they're not loaded with money is right, Tracy. Oh, wouldn't that be the bomb? Man, to be rich and not have to worry about a thing. Let everyone pay your bills for you and get a chauffeur and a butler and a cook and house cleaner. Yeah, why not? Wouldn't that be the blessings? little bit crooked, that pocket, but who cares? They're just project bags. That's what they are. What am I doing? Try lining that up. Oh, another fly. Is that the same one? Nope. The other one I killed. That's a different fly that made its way in my room. I have so many flies in my house right now. I have like 4 of them. And I just killed one when I was in the living room because it was bugging Tia. It actually took a couple swats to kill it because I missed the first time, so I had to swat it again. I really like this bag. I like the gingham picnic basket fabric. Cute. I probably should have put this on the outside like I originally was going to because it is so pretty. There. Time to do some sewing, okay? Okay, we got some room now. Wrong way. Where are you, zipper? Right there. Perfect. started in the wrong area. Wrong side. Where's the zipper? Right here. Start up here. Another one bites the dust. They saw it this fast. I need a crowbar to pry their mouths open just to get my shoes back. What? Why is Yorkies think everything belongs to them? That's what Tiana thinks. Everything belongs to her. I always want to start on the wrong side. Come on, get in there. There we go. 7 bags just sewed. Now, turn them right side out. and then top stitch it. Oh, really, Tracy? Nah. The trick to this is to clean up your mess as you go. Because if you don't, then yeah, you're going to get discouraged and, you know. That one's ready to be top stitched. And you can see top stitching ain't going to be all that bad. This is in front of the bag. All right. I have to do it this way. Come on. It's very important that stays flat. I could put some water in my iron because it's just not ironing. I can tell. This iron sucks without water. Why always this area? The rest of it's good. It's always that one side. Let me just have a look inside. Looks good. It gave me a headache, but it looks good. What is the clear plastic you're using on the pockets? It looks so pretty. It's just graphics craft plastic, 12 by 12 sheets. It's mainly for paper crafting that I use it for, but hey, you can use it for anything, even sewing. There we go. Press it. Good job. Okay. Good. And this clear plastic, I got it from Amazon. It's very expensive, actually. To Canada, anyway. I don't know about States, but it's expensive. Okay, what did I do here? Why do I have a cockeyed bag? Okay, let's fix it. All right. Do I know? Let's see. I think the label is right here. Yep, it's right here. It's called Craft Plastic. 0.007 by Graphics, Grafix. You get 25 sheets of 12 by 12 graphics paper. So to me, that's pretty cheap, pretty reasonably cheap. right, I'm just top stitching this zipper. Okay. And that is beautifully top stitched. Not the straightest lines, but hey. Okay, I gotta go get her in. Yeah, she wouldn't come in. Oh, I hate these flies, man. So many of them looking for a place to get in your house. That's what they're doing. Hi, Shatika. Good afternoon. Come on. Zipper, you're in my way. Thank you. Looks like I did a good job on this one. Beautiful. Beautiful bags. Actually, I'm just going to take them, turn them inside out, because now we've got to sew up the seams. And that's all there is to it. But the zippers have to stay open. I mean, you can close it a little bit because you're going to have problems right there. And I forgot to do that to this one. I left the zipper open too much. There we go. bottom. Okay. Next. Come back, foot pedal. So how did I do on the ironing of this one? Pretty darn good. Close it a bit. Separate it. No, you don't. Nope. Stupid foot pedal. You are not complete. There. Go. 2 left. So what I'm doing under here is just pushing this fabric more, as it doesn't seem perfect to me. See, you get into the swing of it, you know what to do next when you make so many of them. Yeah. done. Okay. Now we just need to sew up the two sides. And we're going to leave an opening big enough that make sure we get this through, but it doesn't get bent, the plastic, because that plastic bends. And then it'll be no good. And that's that side. Which way is the front? That way. So my zipper needs to fold towards the front. Like that. Okay, who's going to make some project bags? Do you have a pattern for these bags? Yep, they're in the description box, Trace. I've already put it in there. It's just super easy. The only thing I don't have a pattern for written down is this. So, yeah. Okay, 1/4 inch seam. And back stitching. I always back stitch over and over on the zipper part. So I closed that whole side. This is the lining, so we're going to leave an opening in here. Pretty small. Oh shoot. Trim off the corners. And I don't bother trimming any threads in here because it's inside the bag. You ain't gonna see that. Get your fat hand in there. So let's bring this out without wrinkling it. Maybe. Putting a permanent crease in it. Ta-da. Oops. Actually just going to push that out with my finger because every time I stick my pokey tool in there, I poke out through the opening. Close it up. Okay. Starts right about there. And my thread's still pulled out. Jeez. Even though I was holding it. Pulled right through my fingers. So to see how I made that pocket, Tracy, you just have to watch the video where I started making the pocket. The little pouch for what's in our project. So I'm not sure what you call that thing. Does anyone know what you call it? A labeler, I guess. I don't know. All right, here we go. Did it catch it all the way? Nope, it missed that. So flip it over and make sure we catch both seams. But all the measurements for what I cut here is in the description box. There. Let me give that a little press. But first of all, oh, I wanted to tack this down. I don't really think it needs it. Not this one. There we go. There we go. Look at how pretty. Project bags. Oh my goodness, I'm loving this. Here's project bag number 2. So on these papers, you just fill out what's in your bag. So that's all you do. Write on it, maybe the date you started it, the date you finished it, kind of keep your, your hours. This is so, I love these bags. I really do. They're the bomb. I'm going to actually give this one another press because my iron wasn't too hot last time I pressed this. And now it's nice and hot. Nice and flat. Gosh, these are so cute. So, yeah. I don't know what kind of pull I want to give this one. This one's orange, so it's got to get a different pull. I love them. What time is it? 2:28. I'm going to go because I'm going to check my dog's glucose one more time. I'll finish these up tomorrow, and then I'm going to make scissor. I also have a pattern for the scissors that I will link below below tomorrow's description box for making a really cute pair of scissors that's kind of rounded, and then they come to a point, they fold over and they close, and your scissors are inside the pouch. So yeah, I'll link it. It's a free pattern. I'll link her channel because I watched a lady make them and I'm like, oh my god, I need those like that. So anybody gonna make some of these pouches and get themselves organized? Look at that. Beautiful. And they're made with fat quarters. So you can use two fat quarters for this. Works out perfectly. All right, guys. Thanks for joining me today. God bless. Have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, everyone. Love you all. Bye.